Yo, thanks for the happy birthday.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Hey, Justin, thanks for the 39 months.
I can hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is
Yeah.
How's it going? Hey, Larry, thanks for the 47 months. It's going alright. Yo, what's up? Welcome back.
What's up?
Thanks. Hands are a little cold. Yeah, what's up? Today's Wednesday. Thanks, you only gotta wait a little bit longer for the Saturday announcement. Just a little longer. Hey, thanks, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Everything's all set up and ready for the attempt to upgrade everything to Windows 11. We'll see how it goes. Or I mean, we're gonna upgrade. I'm getting a new PC and we're doing Windows 11 and, like, you know, trying to transfer all my programs over and hope everything doesn't break. So yeah, guess we'll see how it goes. Yeah, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Hey, thanks. We got some time to play. Got like a good, I don't know, 8 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, it's awesome. No, take your time, man. Obviously, like, whatever you gotta do. I mean, anything that you get finished before Saturday, I'm gonna have to, like, reinstall it on my new PC anyway. Because I'm trying to migrate to my new PC before the subathon. Oh yeah. Now there will be an announcement soon. Just keep an eye on the YouTube channel and my social media. You won't miss it, don't worry. It hasn't been formally announced, so there'd be no way of knowing unless like you were just like watching the stream and hearing us like mention it. Yeah, it's gonna be this year. It's gonna be a short one, but it is happening this year. Yeah. And yeah, maybe we'll do a couple in 2025. I'm not really sure yet. At minimum, there's going to be one in December next year as well, but maybe we'll do a summer one too. We'll see. Like a short summer one.
You've just met the Sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. You've just met the Sponginator.
How's it going? How's it going? I think they've been getting better, but we still have like rough days and like more practice heavy days scattered around. I do think that I'm better at the game than I was a few months ago. It's just that, you know, it's hard to translate that to runs sometimes.
You've just met the Sponginator.
But, you know, I'm not sure if we're gonna get this run before the subathon, but I think that we're in a good spot going into January. When we come back.
Wasn't.
Hey, Mr.
I literally went over it. But okay.
Are you ready, kids?
That made no sense. Thanks for the good luck, man. Yo, what's up? Get ready, movie fans, for Saturday. I haven't figured out how to incorporate them, admittedly, but yeah, I saw that he played the game in the Discord server. It's funny. He should do the Incredibles game. That game actually has a somewhat interesting run. For like how underdeveloped it is, it has a lot of potential.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't
Yeah, what's up?
you.
heard it's not very good. Oh my god.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control, the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control, the launch to go.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why they would do that. It doesn't make sense.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Probably just like, well, it's the title, so it should go at the top. Well, actually, most of the time when you're reading chat, you're reading the bottom of chat, not the top of chat. So your eyes just naturally go to the left a second to like see the view count and stuff. These people don't even understand how people use their website. That's why it's annoying, because like you're constantly looking at chat, and you're looking all the way up at the top of the screen to see the view count and the title. When previously you just had to look left and right. It's stupid.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, that'd be terrible. They're coming from the bottom and going up. Yo, thanks, dude. Yeah, super annoying. You used to have to look in that like little like corner, I guess. But yeah, it's just annoying.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Yeah, what's up?
Control, the launch to go. Hey, Mr.
That's, yeah, that's nice. Much more direct, you know. Sure, it's more efficient and also, like, can help prevent any issues as well.
Are you ready, kids?
You were one of the people who was playing Twitch plays back when we did the Dutchman, right? Like, you were, like, involved with actually, like, trying to get through the game. If I remember correctly. I was rewatching all that, the highlights of all that shit earlier today. I think this subathon is gonna be a banger. Yeah. I think that we figured out what works from the first two and what doesn't work, and now we're doing a third one. The best things from both. They probably will.
Hey, Mr.
I know Falsetto is already cooking songs, like he's been working on that. Yeah, I mean, even if people are busy during Christmas, it's still the best time to do it because you get the sub discounts too. The sub discounts and the extra subs for giving subs is like, it's still a good time to do it, you know? Like, regardless, it's still good to take advantage of the discounts and the promotional stuff. Yeah, what's up? Thanks. If it does well in the first couple of days, it'll probably make it. I think it really depends on the first 2 days. The timer gets like really high during those first 2 days. I mean, last year we would have been at 30 hours. If it was done properly, it would have been at 30 hours last year. But we messed up stuff, so it wasn't.
Hey, Mr.
We had like the wrong time values and shit. I'll be double checking that this year for sure. Because I set that up when I was 24 hours not sleeping, so it's probably part of it, you know. I think I also thought that merch was adding time when it wasn't. So that's also something that we gotta, you know. I think that all these issues are gonna be fixed this year. I think we'll be fine. I never saw it, no.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, I just need more practice on that. Not feeling especially great about it.
Yeah.
Quarter cast, thanks for the 11 months, man. What's up?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
Yes, that's the thing, is like, it is funny. I mean, I think that chat could do it with save states. I think that just makes it more fun. Like with multiple save states, chat could probably do it. And if you know, if they don't want to do Squid's Dream, they could probably just do something else. I mean, randomizing the object sizes can also break the game too. But it'd be funny, you know. The object size randomization would probably be like really shitty to deal with without cruise boosting though. So maybe we shouldn't randomize object sizes. I feel like platform speed is fine, but like the object sizes is probably a bad idea. Maybe. I just don't really know what that's doing for the game, you know? But yeah, the platform speed thing would definitely break Squidward's dream, but they do no jump for that, so it probably would not be a big deal. They got no jump last time.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be like the Dutchman thing where people mapped out the route for the deliveries, but with the different like warps and shit. It's probably what it's gonna be like, I imagine. Fuck off, man. Just give me a minute.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, I agree. Just keep it off. Yeah, and I already explained, like, the reason why everybody hates it is because it used to be, like, level with chat. Now it's not, so you gotta just, like, fucking... Like, you're constantly looking up to the view count and looking back to chat. Because everybody reads chat from the bottom up. It's so bad. I bet they don't change it back either. Like, yeah, let's just fucking do this instead of, like, actually adding useful features. Sounds good, dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? What a waste of resources to fucking push that change. Yeah, they just spread out the information, yeah. There was nothing wrong with it, I don't know why they changed it. I would love to hear the reasoning behind it. Yo, what's up? Yeah. We'll see how the game treats me. Yesterday was really annoying.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Make sure you guys are paying attention to the YouTube channel on Saturday. Big upload coming, big announcement. Fuck this fucking thing, man.
can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain.
The marmalade.
Fuck you.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain.
The marmalade.
This is crazy.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Get.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I mean,
I can't hear you.
I'm not really sure what my goals are for the next week. I don't know, like, what practice is gonna stick with me after 12 days of not playing, but...
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Guess we'll see.
The marmalade.
Squid. In
the security.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh my god. I haven't missed that in a while.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Oops.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, what's up?
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little
Thanks, man. How's it going, everybody? Thank you, guys.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yeah, I'll probably be on for like 7 more. Get some more time. Yeah, no problem, man, no problem.
The marmalade.
Squid.
Yeah, thank you. I was watching highlights as well. I was watching the movie highlights from 2 years ago. I always go back to that subathon and rewatch the highlights. It's like a tradition.
Where's all the security?
Get.
But yeah, thank you for the good luck. And see what happens. Yo, thanks. Get ready for Saturday. Big upload coming in the afternoon. It's only a few minutes long. But yeah, get ready for it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Squid.
Where are all the security?
Get. Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Oh, this is definitely going better than yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday was fucking like... I don't even know what I was doing yesterday, honestly. It's just terrible.
Run!
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Is that really not enough? There's no way. Wow. What's up, Ryan? Thanks, man.
I can't hear
Dude. Everything I know is a lie. Game's gaslighting me every fucking day.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Yeah, they did stupid things, yeah. Yeah, it was a terrible change. Gotta imagine they're doing it just to generate conversation. There's no other way. Fucking incompetent idiots at that company are doing stupid shit like that. It's like these people don't even use the website. Alright, how many times are you gonna mess this up in a row? Just never be more than once you mess this up. You know how to fucking do it. Oh my god. There's gonna be an extension that just like puts it back, like I'll bet. Like better TTV will do it. 7 TVs probably on it already. Yeah, it's super fucking lame. Alright, come on, man. Please. Come on. Come on, man. Just, I don't understand how you can mess this up so many fucking times, man. Please. I'm just curious to see if this even clips. Probably doesn't. Ugh. It actually clips, wow. Dude, I have no idea what was going on with that one earlier, man. It was so weird. What even? Come on.
I've gone.
Hey Conker, thanks for the 18 months, man. It's going alright. A lot of practice the past few months. We're actually gearing up for a subathon. It's gonna be an announcement on Saturday. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I got a few editors right now. It's pretty nice. Hey, thanks. It's technically possible, but not realistic at the moment. At least not for me. I mean... I gotta get a lot better at the game if we're gonna get that, you know. That's how we are looking at the moment. Yo, what's up? Crazy, man. We only got about a minute to go. What will be one of the biggest achievements in speedrun history? I feel like most people who are really into speedrunning would agree with that statement. This game has a lot of history. It's a very developed and was one of the most popular games to speedrun back in the day. Certainly a bigger achievement than sub 50 was for the time when the game was very popular to speedrun. Game's only gotten harder. Strat hunters have only gotten smarter. And I've only worked harder these last 5 years. And we still got a good 1 to 2 more to go before this even happens. Guess we'll see. Gotta really put a lot of time into this game next year if we're gonna get close to that. It's one of those things, it's not gonna happen if we just sit around and wait for it to happen.
Here we are in the...
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff like that in this game. I don't know if it's your first time watching, but very, very cool stuff. I'd recommend watching a 100% speedrun on my channel if you liked that movement. Any percent still has a lot of that stuff, but it's definitely not as much as 100 has.
Hey.
That's cool. Yeah, we do a lot of practice on this stream. It's a lot of practice. Sometimes we do runs though. Hey, thanks man, I appreciate it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Here we are in.
It's not built yet. I'll let you know. Yeah. The good news is that even if it doesn't work out right away, this PC is still good to go for the subathon. We might have some issues, but it's definitely usable. The new one I'm definitely going to need for my ambitions next year though. A lot of stuff I want to do it better. There are a lot of reasons why I want to upgrade everything, but yeah, the big ones are obviously AV1 recordings will save me a lot of storage, increased performance for video editing, being able to safely record and record more than one recording and stream more than one stream. Yeah, everything's here except for the capture card, yeah. And fixing this weird driver issue with my capture card, I have no idea. I have no idea why it's even a thing. Okay. Maybe stupid today.
I'm ready.
That's what we're doing.
I'm ready.
How? I'm sorry, but how? How is that even possible? Fuck off, man.
Just my size.
Well, if the right person who's done it enough times, it's not a big deal. How's it
The
going?
graveyard.
No, dude. Don't fucking do this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know somebody who's done it like dozens of times, so I trust him with it.
Oh,
We're supposed to do this. Why?
say hello to my little say hello to my little say hello to my little
Yeah, I'm just hoping that all my old shit, I have a lot of old hardware and a lot of old drivers and stuff that I use, and just hoping it all works.
Ahoy!
Oh, I'm going to Windows 11, and there's like, you know, new architecture for the PCIe port, and you know, there are a lot of things that can go wrong. So A lot of this equipment that I'm using is like 20 years old, 15 years old. It's a little concerning, but hopefully it's fine. Yeah, software compatibility. I don't know why that's fucking happening so much lately. It's starting to make me mad. It was making me mad yesterday, and it's still making me mad today. It's really bad.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! The graveyard.
Why? Why? Can you try to not let that happen?
Are you ready, kids?
Because you're gonna finally get a run for the first time in 3 months. You're gonna get a run to this level. And then you're just gonna do that. And then it's over. There's no coming back from that. Maybe you should take it a little more seriously.
Graveyard. graveyard.
Why is this taking 3 tries to do? Okay. Being stupid again. It's not a, it's genuinely not an overreaction, man. You're gonna be so excited and so locked in when you're watching this run, make it into graveyard, and then I'm gonna fucking do something stupid like that and it's just gonna be over.
The graveyard.
The fact that it can happen means that it will happen. And we've seen it happen.
Yeah.
J-Dog, thanks for the 28 months, man. Why are you allowing this to happen?
Are you ready, kids?
I mean, I'm not even talking about today or tomorrow or a month from now. Like, it doesn't really matter when it happens. The point is that when it does happen, if we're fucking doing shit like this, it's just not even, it's a waste of time. Like, we're not even gonna fucking ever get a run past this level if we're doing things like that. It doesn't matter when it happens. And no, we're not gonna even get a fucking sub 41 if any of that happens. And you can't fucking win if you let that happen. It's over. There's no scenario where you come out of that getting anything. It's not like, oh, well, it's just gonna be a little bit slower. No, your run's fucking over if that happens. Oh, you know, you just lose a few seconds. No, you're fucking done. You literally can't afford for that to happen at all. It's over. It's fucking over if that happens. Certainly fucking over if that happens. That's like a fucking minute. You lose like a fucking minute if you do that. This is not like, oh, you know, like, he'll just lose a little bit of time if he makes that little mistake. Yeah, your run's over. Your run's over.
The graveyard.
It's like, I don't understand why he gets so upset when he makes mistakes in practice. Because imagine in the fucking run, dude. What's worse? Getting fucking upset now and figuring out what the problem is, or fucking losing a run that took him 6 months to get? Not a month. What is it? Fucking 2017? Yeah, okay. This run's gonna probably take like 4, 5, 6 months to get. And like, you think I'm supposed to just like sit here and be like okay with this shit? Just fucking let it happen? Yeah, okay. Like, just not being ready when it finally does happen. I'll hate myself even more. I'm not fucking stupid. I know people fucking sit here and think like, well, he gets too mad at the practice. Like, fucking, if you don't give a fuck about practice, then fucking good luck getting a run, man. Yeah, it is a little fucking annoying when you practice the same shit every fucking day. You still see the same mistakes happening after months of practicing the same fucking movement. It's like, when's it gonna fucking work, man? When's it gonna actually fucking work? How many more months? I don't care if I PB before the subathon. I'm not fucking trying to force anything. I'm not forcing anything. I'm just saying I know people are probably sitting here thinking like you're getting too worked up over practice. Like, okay, then see how it feels when the run doesn't fucking work. It's gonna feel a whole hell of a lot better, isn't it? And of course, people will just take for granted that I got another record anyway. Because I'm just expected to, and nobody's gonna fucking actually... Small percentage of people will actually fucking understand how hard it was to actually make that happen. The never-ending cycle. Yeah, I know you'll understand, because you guys are here every day. Like, I've literally gotten comments like, I don't know why he gets so frustrated. He's just gonna eventually get the record anyway. It's like, yeah, you're so fucking entitled, dude. Wait till the day when I'm no longer playing and see this record sit for like 5 years without being beaten, and you'll start to understand, like, oh wow, you know, it actually takes effort and talent to be able to do this shit. And I shouldn't just expect it to fucking happen magically. But, you know, by then people will just have forgotten about the game anyway. So what does it matter?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
I'm just saying it's better to fucking fix these issues now before they show up in a run, because you don't have the fucking opportunity. Like, it's not like we're getting a run to this level every single day. It's like once every 3 months at this point. The last time I got a run that could have gotten something into this level was 3 months ago. So like, what am I gonna do if it finally gets here? Do we want to fucking mess it up so we have to wait 3 more months, or what? Like, how important is it? How important are those 3 months to you? Important enough to fucking make sure that you don't mess up any of this shit? You need to have standards. You need to fucking want change. You can't just fucking passively play this shit and improve anymore. Anybody who tries doing that just gives up anyway. You will hit a wall and stagnate if you are passively playing this game at this level. And at that point, why am I even playing it? Why play if you're not going to try at this point? Just to show you that I'm doing it? Just to show you that I'm trying, supposedly? The only way to really show you that I'm trying is by getting results.
Are you ready, kids?
You have to see the results. You know, just getting better paces over the last 3 months is not enough.
The graveyard.
Those aren't results. Stagnating by every metric except from early game paces for the last 3 months. Now we actually can get runs again. Which means that we have to take it seriously or we're just not going to improve anymore. It's one of the biggest mistakes I've ever made in my time playing this game. And I was kind of just doing it up until like a couple of years ago, where I would just improve a lot. And then I'd see that I was improving and get complacent and be like, oh, I'm improving, I'm fine. You gotta push harder when you're fucking improving, or you're just gonna stop improving. As soon as you see like good results, that's a reason to try harder. You don't just stop, you know. That's how you, that's the reason why I've been able to improve so much this year, because I figured that out. If I weren't doing it that way, I'd just be stuck. Stuck even harder than I already am right now. You can't just stop when you see the results. It's never on track to happen. Either it happened or it didn't. You're never on track. There's only the run, and that is it. There's only the run. What's up? Dude, this is fucking A's, man, really? You need to constantly be learning and pushing yourself, or you're just never gonna fucking break out. You're never gonna get it. And if you no longer want to do that, then fine. Just let everybody else do it who wants to. You know, it's your choice, not mine.
Ahoy there.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
It's like one of the biggest things with like haters who gave up on the game because they stopped improving is like they'll move the goalposts and get mad because other people still try and they didn't. There's a word for that though. It's quite literally being a loser. I mean, you lost. You lost, and now it's your personality that you lost. Never make losing your personality. It's actually insufferable behavior. This fucking thing, man. Yeah, it is kind of dying. It's the reason why I'm doing the subathon this December to get people to stream speedruns. You'll understand on Saturday when you see the announcement. Thanks, Leavin, for 13 months, man. You'll understand on Saturday with the announcement.
The graveyard.
Yeah, not a lot of people are speedrunning seriously anymore, yeah. Very few people. They're more focused on stuff that's, yeah, exactly. Because it's like heavily monetized by people who don't actually speedrun. Or don't take speedrun seriously. That's where all the money is now. The money is in talking about speedrunning, not actually doing it. Why does this keep happening? It's so fucking annoying, dude. And the fact that you can just clip under the ground if you do that and it just doesn't fucking work. It's so fucking annoying. Just lose your run to that shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, serious speedrunning is just definitely a dying art. Not a lot of people are still doing it. And those who are definitely not, you know, succeeding on Twitch like they used to.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
Yeah, like asking for patches and like getting bored of shit when it doesn't change enough, yeah. It's definitely like a reflection of the times. Where back in the day, like, people who grew up with the games like these had to learn how to make fun out of games instead of just expecting patches. It's definitely a reflection of the way kids grow up playing games, definitely. I think it's a deeper. I think that TikTok is more of a symptom of the problem than it is the actual problem. TikTok is kind of just pulling the curtain back on stuff people are already thinking and feeling. There's a deeper problem in our culture about short-term gratification and, you know, not having restraint and stuff like that. People just kind of take what they want and take whatever they want when they want. When you live in a country where resources are so abundant, you can pretty much have whatever you want. To the point where, you know, like, frugality actually is a virtue now, because even like money feels like an infinite resource sometimes because of the crypto shit and playing video games for a living. Like, money is not hard to get these days. I don't want to offend anybody by saying that, but people are fucking stupid rich for not doing a whole hell of a lot, that's for sure. Why does that keep happening, dude? Oh my god. Yeah, there's no escape, because now the internet used to be a place to escape from like corporatized elitist programming and like bullshit like that you'd see on cable TV, but now you just have people who are just copying the cable formula like Mr. Beast and just like imposing that on the internet, so it's no longer like a place of individualism. That's the biggest illusion that the internet has, that like most people on the internet have the choice of what they're watching, but in reality they're just watching the same 3 people. Not exploring, not looking for new things, just whatever the current guy who's giving the current take is telling you to watch and pay attention to. It's funny how it just became cable again. Effectively cable. Not a lot of exploration.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
It really has become cable. At least you technically have the choice to break free from it and find things that you personally enjoy, but most of the people on the internet are not using it that way. Yeah, dead internet theory could also be a part of it too. Assuming it's even like valid. Alright, I'm talking too much. I really am spending too much time here. I just want to get through this. Oh my...
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
It doesn't, there's no close. There's no close. Either it works or it doesn't. If it fails, it's 0% okay. That's a failure means your run's over. If it's happening at all, it's not good enough. There's no close. There's no like it was almost there. No, I've done this thousands of times. I'm not looking for almost. I'm looking for it works every single time. If it's not working every single time, it's not okay. Period. So I'm doing it over and over again until it's working every single time. You can't afford to fucking mess any of this up. You're already messing up enough in this run to begin with. These things you can't afford to mess up.
The graveyard.
Almost is not acceptable here. There you go. If that happens, your run's over. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how small it looks. Doesn't matter how insignificant it looks. It doesn't matter that in practice you can just reset the game and go again. If that happens, 3 months of effort is down the drain. It really doesn't matter how trivial it seems or how easy it seems to avoid. If it's so easy to avoid, it shouldn't be happening. Really? Just fucking really? Just...
ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Oh my god, man.
Are you ready, kids?
This is all just really fucking bad, man. Any of this happens, it's over. Just remember that. If any of this happens, it's over. And if it's taking this long to be able to fucking do this, yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I would love the last 3 months of fucking torturing myself playing this game to just go to waste by fucking making one stupid mistake. 30 minutes, 39 minutes into a run. Yeah, good one, man. Can't wait to reproduce that when it's fucking crucial.
Are you ready, kids?
Can't wait to fucking do that one.
Hear you!
The graveyard.
You could at least do yourself the fucking favor of facing the missile.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bal, for the 4 months, man. It's not new. I'm just fucking shitty at the game. I'm just fucking horrible at this shit. I'm still fucking making these mistakes after months of practicing this fucking bullshit.
I can't hear you!
The graveyard.
Come on. Like, what the fuck is it gonna take to just actually start taking this seriously, man? What's it gonna take? Because we can do it now, or we can fucking wait to fucking lose a run, and then just magically start caring after that happens. Which one's it gonna be? Which one's it gonna be? Now or later?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
What's up?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Why?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Again? Yeah, I did.
Are you
I finished 2 in the same day recently.
I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
One of them was the furthest I made it since like September.
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
should probably look at the screen. That'd be helpful if you're looking at the screen. This is what I mean by I can't understand why I don't care. My fucking brain does not care. Doesn't care at all.
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
It's all good. You haven't really missed much. There was just that one run that was barely alive. Nothing crazy.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Gotta make it look easy.
Are you ready?
It needs to look easy.
I can't hear you!
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Why do you do this to yourself?
The graveyard.
Oh my god.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
No, I haven't played anything but this in a while.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Fuck off, man. What are you fucking doing, dude?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, thanks, man. Didn't realize that after playing for 9 years. I need help and advice improving, dude. Please tell me how. Why even fucking say that, man?
The graveyard.
You fucking think I'm incompetent? Like I fucking haven't done that? Who do you fucking think you're talking to, man? Some fucking random SpongeBob player, fucking terrible at video games, doesn't know what to fucking do, you know? Yeah, I don't really care how long you've been watching. It should be obvious. I don't fucking need that advice. Give me a break, dude. It's like telling somebody, like, if you should practice that to get better at it. It's like, no fucking shit, dude. Very disrespectful. Like, yeah, that's the reason why I'm having trouble, is because I'm not taking breaks. Except I fucking do take breaks. And, you know, maybe it has something to do with the fact that every fucking trick in the game is frame perfect. Maybe that's part of it, you know?
The graveyard.
Keep fucking doing this, man. Yeah, see, that's the problem with you fucking people, is that you think like, oh, he's looking out for him. He's trying to give him advice. He knows better than the streamer. He knows better than the speedrunner who's been playing the game for 9 years. He's fucking so stupid, dude.
The graveyard.
I'm just helping him out. Yeah, you're fucking not helping anybody. Just insanely disrespectful. Just think about any fucking person, any gamer you actually respect, and imagine saying the same thing to them. Your fucking favorite professional Counter-Strike player. Oh, dude, maybe if you take a break, it'll help you. Have you tried practicing this way? Like, just picture how stupid it sounds when you put it into anybody else's shoes. Just think about how stupid it sounds. Like, you wouldn't say that to somebody you actually have respect for. And I don't really care if you think that I'm funny or you like my stream, or fucking like you don't respect my abilities in this game if you're trying to give me advice like that. That's just stupid. That's disrespectful. Don't do that.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, at least you're right about that. Like, I just don't care. I don't care. That is true. I mean, again, doesn't really matter what you think you meant. It's so tiresome. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I'm not gonna argue with you, man, but you're only proving my point. Glad you like the content, I guess. Would you be going into the chat of somebody who speedruns Mario 64 and telling them maybe you should try taking a break? Maybe you should try doing this. I don't think you would. I don't think you would be doing that. That's my fucking point.
The graveyard.
People don't even understand what they're projecting with the shit they say. That's my problem.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't know, man. I think there are a lot of people who fucking think that way, and they don't even understand what they're saying. I'm not saying you in particular, but it's just disrespectful, and that's my point that I'm making. If you meant it that way, it's not relevant. It doesn't matter. It's a frustrating thing to see when you... The burden of proof is not on me. I've proven myself multiple times over in multiple games that I'm competent and capable of getting world records and capable of being one of the best, if not the best players at a game. And like, I don't need anybody telling me what to do. Even on a level playing field where the game just came out a day or two ago. Even on a non-level playing field where a game leaked a month before I got my hands on it. I've still proven that I'm competent at what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. So just, I'm trying to explain to you from my perspective why it's annoying seeing comments like that. People try to like give you backhanded advice, or if it's backhanded or not, they don't realize how backhanded it is. Like, that's really, it's just annoying. I'm not even trying to rip into you, man. I'm just saying, like, that's the reason why I don't like seeing shit like that. It's not even personal. It's not even personal. Explain to anybody in the audience who does not understand why it's frustrating for somebody like me to hear something like that. But, you know, people are just going to take this out of context and they're just going to pretend to not understand it and clutch their pearls at it and cry about it. You know, they're going to try to cancel me for the 30,000th time for fucking getting on somebody's case for giving me stupid advice in my chat. The mood was already dead. This game just fucking makes me miserable. Doesn't really, you can't fucking do anything to make me more mad than this game makes me, so just at least have solace in that. There's nothing you can do to piss me off more than this game pisses me off. Okay? You can't even compete against that. Yep, and just like that, man. Nope, I'm not a product of every single day for the last 9 years being ridiculed and harassed for speedrunning this game. It's the point where people can't even fucking admit that I'm competent at what I do. And they still question my abilities, and they still question my intelligence when I'm fucking doing this shit. Yeah, no, it's just me. It's just the way I am. Yep. Whatever you say. So if anybody in the fucking speedrunning community shouldn't have to fucking explain themselves after this point. The burden of proof is on you. If you think I suck at what I do, it's up to you to prove it. What the fuck what am I supposed to do? What can I do to prove it to you at this point? Am I not allowed to express myself? Am I not allowed to explain why I find comments like that annoying? It's not even personal, man. I've had this conversation a million fucking times in my stream. You're a bunch of fucking crybabies, man. Some of you just wait to talk, dude. Some of you just wait to fucking talk until you can get a jump on the streamer you've been absorbing entertainment from for who knows how long. That's fine. I'll continue entertaining you while you sit here and fucking comment on me. Just fucking farm you for comments, whatever.
Are you ready, kids?
He's a bad mental human. He's bad. That's why I'm sitting here watching him every day, absorbing the negativity. Just out yourself, dude. Just go ahead and out yourself. If that's how you really feel, go ahead, dude. That's all you perceive in this, is just me being negative. That's all you see in this stream. You know, no semblance of fucking reasoning, logic, cause and effect. I wonder why he's annoyed all the time when people fucking talk to him this way. I wonder why. I wonder why after 9 years people still don't fucking give him the credit he deserves. He's so fucking annoyed all the time people make comments like that. I wonder how often he fucking deals with this shit. Is it every week? Is it every day? Is it every hour? How often is he fucking having to deal with this shit? How often people fucking comment on this shit? You would think that by now, and I'm not fucking asking for anything but just people to be respectful, like... at least fucking do that, man. People in this chat are gonna fucking cry and complain. I'm explaining why I don't like being told what to do, or given advice from people who've never speedrun before. It's just really fucking clear. Like you wouldn't be fucking saying this to anybody you had respect for. It's ridiculous, man. Just fucking sit here and pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. Pretend like you're offended. Pretend like you're this and that. Whatever, dude. Nobody fucking cares about what you think. Just keep it to yourself. It's a bunch of bad actors. Pretend like you fucking care, like you're offended by what I'm saying. You're just bored. That's why you're fucking here doing this shit. You don't even like my stream. You're just here because you're bored. Fucking sit here and wait to leave comments like that. I've ran other games, yes. Not just SpongeBob games, I've ran other games. Yes. I'm not even still talking to you, dude. I don't even know why you're trying to defend yourself. Yeah, and like, who fucking cares? Like, if he wants to ban you for saying hi, he can fucking ban you. Who cares, dude? You guys are such fucking babies. This is what's wrong with this fucking website. What's wrong with this fucking country, dude? You guys are just a bunch of fucking babies. Crying over getting banned from a Twitch chat. Grow the fuck up. You're all hypocrites, you're all sensitive, you're all crybabies. Fucking just shut the fuck up. Yeah, karma will hit you back for banning somebody from your fucking online Twitch chat. Just fucking zip it. Arguing with a bunch of fucking morons, dude. Dude, I'm not even still talking to you. People just fucking run their mouths, dude. Dude, I don't care. Nobody cares. I'm sure if you just shut up about it and appealed for your ban and apologized for it, you'd get unbanned. Like, you know, normal fucking people. 99% of the time, if people are banned, it's because they can't fucking communicate properly, and they shouldn't be allowed to talk anyway. You're gonna fucking get your little panties twisted up over fucking getting banned over saying reset. I mean, just fucking send in an appeal and be like, I shouldn't have said that in your chat. I'm sorry. And you can talk again. Like magic, man. You'll just fucking cry about everything. Okay, whatever. Then he doesn't want you in his chat, and then you're not allowed to chat. Period. It's over. Move on. Your life's not over. Life goes on. Why the fuck are you mentioning it? I don't care. Why, like, that's one of the most annoying things when someone goes to another streamer and, like, cries about getting banned in someone else's chat. Like, these people, like, work down the hall from me. I'm not, like, I'm not gonna fucking defend you. I don't care. I don't care why you got banned. Could've gotten banned for saying you love your mother. I don't fucking give a shit. People just can't fucking communicate now, man. It's like every opinion that I have is just so offensive to everybody. People can't even fucking communicate at all. People taking things personally, people fucking crying over me saying like, yeah man, it's disrespectful to tell a professional at something like how to do their job.
Are you ready, kids?
It's a pretty level-headed take. But you know, people are gonna fucking sit here and cry about it. Cry me a river. Fucking done with you people, fucking acting like you give a shit. That's the worst part, is you don't even fucking care. You're just looking for an excuse to argue with somebody on the internet. You couldn't care less. But you're gonna act offended. And signal virtue to me in my Twitch stream. Even getting on somebody's case for telling you to take a break is bad. How about fucking reacting and crying about it? Just shut up. Maybe someday when you're actually good at something, you'll fucking understand how it feels, man. Imagine spending a decade mastering something and feeling like after a certain point you project out to people that you're competent at what you do, and yet still you're constantly dealing with shit like that. It's like every fucking day. Put yourself in the shoes of the person who's talking sometimes, and it helps you understand them better. Sometimes it helps to just try to see from their perspective, you know. This is a man who's put nothing but genuine effort into this thing for the last 9 years. And what kind of treatment is he met with for doing it? On a daily basis from the rest of the world. How is he treated? How do people talk to him? How do people talk about him for doing this thing? Are they treating other people who do the similar thing that way? Why are they treating him this way? Because it all goes back to the SpongeBob, dude. I wasn't born into this fucking world an angry, bitter, and annoyed person. Okay? I didn't fucking start my streaming career like this. I've been fucking harassed and ridiculed and made fun of and attacked for years, simply based on the fact that I play a SpongeBob game. If it were any other fucking game, I'd be a different person probably. But you just learn to live with it. You learn to accept that people are always gonna fucking shit on you for doing this shit. And you just come to accept it. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're in a bad timeline where you're still talking in my chat, that's right. I don't regret any of the fucking decisions I've made. I picked the right game. I don't give a fuck what you think of it. But the bottom line is, like, after a while of hearing these comments, thousands of them, non-stop, you just come to not care anymore about how people feel about what you say. You just come to realize, you know what, this person's gonna cry about me fucking telling them the truth. Whatever, man. I'm here for the fraction of people on the internet who still care about this shit. Not for you. If you don't get it, if you can't relate to how it feels, fine. All I can do is tell you how it feels. Whether you choose to accept it is up to you. I can't reach up your ass and make you think things, man. telling you how it feels the day of the life of somebody who speedruns one of the hardest games and gets treated with 1/100th of the respect that is warranted at this point for actually fucking putting up with this shit every day. Like, I didn't fucking come this far to be fucking treated this way, man. If I can't even explain why comments like that are annoying. You know, any fucking rebuttal from the 70 IQ people who fucking hate on me is just gonna be, it's SpongeBob. That's literally always the fucking rebuttal, and they just prove my point. They just prove my fucking point. It's SpongeBob. It's not a valid opinion because he's playing SpongeBob. How hard can it be, says the person who tried to speedrun it and fucking couldn't do it. Bunch of fucking hypocrites. I really don't fucking care if you think I'm crashing out. Fucking, how many days in a row do you have to fucking deal with this shit? It's all fucking true, dude. Every single bit of what I'm saying is true. I feel like I'm constantly at war with hypocrites and liars and people who just pretend like they're offended by everything. And I know I'm not the only person who's fucking tired of that shit either. I am 100% right. I usually am right about these things. I mean, it's my lived experience, man. I fucking deal with this shit every day for 9 years. Even when I was averaging 2 viewers every stream, half of my viewers were fucking shitting on me for playing SpongeBob. It's every fucking day I deal with this shit. And people come in here and they try to fucking, oh, he's playing SpongeBob, I'm gonna make fun of him, or I'm gonna, like, he's probably autistic, and I'll get him to say something stupid on his stream. And they get fucking roasted for it, and then they make it their life mission to get back at me because they didn't expect the SpongeBob player to have anything to fucking say back at them. They get clapped back at, and they're like, oh my god, I didn't expect that. I'm gonna make it my life's mission to fucking drag him through the dirt. What they fucking do, dude. What they fucking do. They come in here thinking I'm like fucking oblivious to what they're trying to do.
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
I would love to know how somebody else in my position would deal with this shit. I would love to know. Trying to make a career out of fucking improving, genuinely improving at these games. I'm not sitting here passively playing and comparing against average splits at fucking like 70th place. Like, I'm fucking trying to improve one of the hardest records to improve in speedrunning while fucking dealing with actual imbeciles in my chat while still trying to make a decent living. Okay? And I would love to see how somebody else in my position would fucking deal with this shit. I'd love to see it. I would love for somebody to prove me wrong and really just show me that it is possible to have an overwhelmingly positive outlook on life after fucking dealing with this shit for 9 years. Just knowing that picking any other game, just based on its subject matter, would result in receiving 10 times the amount of respect from people who actually fucking watch this shit. You think I'm wrong, you haven't watched long enough. Anybody who's been watching long enough agrees with what I'm saying. After a certain point, you realize just the fucking SpongeBob dude. It's just a stereotype, which who the fuck even knows where that stereotype came from? Because people are allowed to play Mario seriously. People are allowed to play Zelda seriously. People are allowed to play fucking Pokemon. Pikachu, Pikachu! You're allowed to fucking play that shit seriously, but this isn't okay. This fucking this yellow cartoon character is not okay. Like, who fucking decided on that? Wasn't me. Wasn't me who fucking figured that out. Fucking Pikachu. It's true. true. It's literally fucking true. You put me in a fucking any fucking other game than this, and people are like, he's a machine. Nope, SpongeBob. Sorry, I picked the wrong game. And for that matter, if any other fucking Nintendo game had the tech and the movement this game has, and they'd fucking be slobbering all over it just like they do for the other ones. Nope! SpongeBob. Nope. Pikachu, Pikachu! I'm gonna fucking dedicate my life to Pikachu, but SpongeBob is not okay. Fuck off. So if after a while, like you get tired of explaining to people, you just want fucking like you show people like how fucking stupid it is.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm just saying, man. I would love to see. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see somebody play this game at this level and try to juggle having a full-time career streaming, and also just be the target for all the hatred toward the game. And I'd love to see how they fucking deal with that shit, man, and prove that I'm just a bitter, terrible person who's just I've always been like this, and it's just always gonna be this way, and it's just him. He's just a really mean, angry person, and he's always been like this. It's like, how the fuck would you do this shit, man? How would you constantly improve the record for 9 years, still get treated like shit by everybody, not just even the fucking speedrunners, but the fucking fans of the game? Everybody who plays the game is fucking low-key jealous of you because they can't fucking be as good as you. And they make excuses and try to undermine your abilities by saying you play more than everybody else. Like, how would you fucking deal with that shit when even the people who run the game don't even have respect for you? They just won't admit it because they're just fucking jealous. There's too many fucking people in my time. 9 years fucking dealing with that shit of just non-stop. Like, how the fuck would you feel? Like, no matter what you fucking do, you're just the enemy. You're just the wrong person. You're just terrible. You're a horrible fucking human being, and no matter what you do. If I didn't put any effort into it and I had the stream, oh, he's so terrible at the game and he has a stream. The person who's the best player should have the stream, not him. Okay, let's make him the best player. Now he's the best player and he has the stream. Oh, well, he's only the best player because he plays so much. And he has a stream which lets him play as much as he can. The fucking hate is just like so tiresome, dude. And then you get it from outside the community too. He plays SpongeBob. SpongeBob is stupid and he takes the game seriously, and it's SpongeBob, by the way. Yeah, oh, I can't even fucking tell you how many times I've fucking dealt with that shit over the years. People who run this game, just like, oh, you know, I don't really try like SHiFT does. I don't really try. He just tries too hard and he plays too much and he has a stream. And like, he gets all the viewers and he's taking from all the little guys who play the game. Like, how many fucking times have you heard that shit in this community if you've been around this shit for as long as I've been? Thank you. This is not a unique problem, dude. But what is unique is that, you know, a good amount of the time, it's really, yep. And like the bandwagoning that comes when anybody's like starting to get good at the game, just the disrespect that comes out for all the people who have been good at it for the last like 5-10 years, like this person is just like the greatest of all time. And they've been playing the game for like a year. It's like just gonna fucking dick ride this person and then talk shit about the guy who's been playing for all these years. Like, it's literally just so common in all these communities, dude. Like, it's not unique. And like, I've literally gotten that too. It's like, I've literally had people in this chat say like, it seems like a lot of drama for a SpongeBob community. It's like, what the fuck does SpongeBob have to do with it? It's like, you're not even allowed to have a valid opinion when you're playing the SpongeBob game, because like anything that's not like fucking SpongeBob laugh fucking Pikachu shit, like anything that's not like fucking rainbows and sunshine like the show is portrayed, is just fucking unacceptable. Like, I can't imagine how a SpongeBob community could have drama or be a hard game or be anything other than just like whatever. They don't even fucking know what they don't even know what they think. These people don't even fucking know what they think. But you are absolutely right about that, dude. There's people, like antisocial people who find an outlet through speedrunning to feel important, get a taste of power, and then they just run crazy with it, and they just fucking... You're absolutely right about that. And like, you know, it's a tale as old as time, and this community is not immune to it. What I'm saying is how it fits into the bigger picture is fucking frustrating. My point is that it's not unique. It's not unique to this game. It's not unique to this community. My point is that like this community is not even an escape from it. When everybody on the outside is like, it's a fucking terrible SpongeBob game, and on the inside it's like, he's a terrible dictator who just controls the game, and he has the record, and he's only good at it because of this, that, and that, and he only has the stream because of this, that, and that, and he's taking from other people. So just try living through like the feeling of everybody fucking hates you for 9 straight years when all you ever did was try. Like, all you have is your core audience. That's it. All you have is your core audience, and like, people really want to blame you for not fucking interacting with these communities that play these online games. People really want to like get mad at you for staying in your corner when these communities are all just full of toxic assholes. And by the way, SHiFT is the one who's evil, by the way. He's the mean one. We're just gonna fucking talk shit about him for years and fucking drag his reputation through the dirt to the point where even like people who fucking play the game are gonna fucking be jealous of him and not even give him any credit. And then we're gonna expect him to just have a smile on his face every fucking day. And if all else, like, you know, at least the game could be an escape, but of course it's fucking not. It's one of the hardest fucking games to speedrun. You're never in a good mood playing it. I mean, shoutouts to the runners who actually have fucking brains, but like, the number of people I've had to give this talk to even like consider the opposite perspective is sickening. Like, just like how deep down people want an excuse to hate on somebody who's just better than them. And they'll never admit it either.
The graveyard.
And I could deal with it for the first like 3, 4, 5 years. I used to be pretty fucking good at managing it. But man, I started to realize after all these years that it was never coming. Like, being treated like a fucking human being was never gonna come. Like, you know, these are just kids, they'll outgrow it, they'll learn, at some point they'll figure out, you know, I'm not the bad guy. They never learned. So I just gave up. And I started leaning into my own audience, my own viewers, and my own people who actually do have respect for me, and it's like, why shouldn't I? You're gonna fucking blame me? You're gonna fucking get mad at me for not helping other runners grow their streams when they just fucking turn on me and get jealous of me anyway? Let me just build somebody up who fucking low-key hates me anyway. Sounds like a plan, dude. And all these people who fucking criticize me for that are just jealous of me anyway. Yeah, imagine dealing with it for 9 straight years. You could think of anybody who's on the ground floor of this shit would be like, yeah, he's done a lot for the game and he's still fucking playing it when he really doesn't have to at this point. He really doesn't fucking have to play this shit at this point, but he still is. Why is he doing it? Oh, I'm not gonna ask those questions. I'm just gonna ask why it's not me instead of him. I mean, like, being good at the game isn't even gonna fucking get you viewers. That's the whole drama over, which, by the way, the Streamer Awards is fucking fraudulent anyway, but we don't have to fucking get into that. The whole thing about, like, oh, this guy deserved the award over this guy. Well, it's a fucking popularity contest. Like, it doesn't matter. In 2024, merit doesn't exist. Nobody cares how good you are at a game anymore. They'll give you the respect, unless you play SpongeBob, of course. They'll give you that respect, but they're not gonna show up and watch your stream. It's like, oh, good, he's playing it. Good, he's playing it. Good, he got a new record. Good. Thanks, man. Yeah, because the people who run it are just one-dimensional tastes, and they don't watch anything but their little clique. It's all fraudulent. Popularity contests are just fraudulent anyway. Participation trophies ruin a generation. We didn't have these problems 10 years ago, though. And I grew up with participation trophies. I think that parents who didn't know how to ease their kids into the internet ruin a generation more so. Participation trophies get a lot of flack, but I don't think that they're the full picture. I think there's just a lot of predatory people who run channels that are designed to hold your attention and not actually have any substance. Like Twitch used to be circled around communities, now it's just circled around personalities. Which is unfortunately the natural lifespan of something like this, I guess. I don't know, I just liked that back in the day this was a place where you could, you know, explore different areas of the internet and be encouraged to, like, seek things that you're interested in, but... bully people who form new spaces, enabling them to become bullies. How's it going?
The graveyard.
Yeah, I just don't, I mean, like, I understand the mentality of it, because it makes money and it gives people more clout. If you're in the circle that controls stuff like that, those, like, award shows, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain just from commercializing and, like, turning all these, like, internet spaces into, like, cable-ish, like Mr. Beast does with his fucking, like, multi-million-dollar production YouTube videos. Like, it's just big fish, small pond. You're just taking things that have been proven to work and hold people's attention on cable and using it to take over these places that are just supposed to be like these niche spots for communities. Like, that's like pretty much what's happening. It's like, yeah, no shit. No shit these award shows and game shows work. You're just fucking doing what cable does. And then we're just gonna have to find somewhere else to go, and then when that gets overrun by these people, we have to go somewhere else, and like, that's just that's how it goes. Suddenly they get a fixed friend group and recognition for their hyperfixation. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely valid. I definitely see that.
The graveyard.
I just don't know where we're gonna go next. Like, the internet feels like the end-all be-all. Like, what are we gonna be speedrunning in VR? I don't know. I just think that a lot of these people who like they had like Mr. Beast, for example, who have the esteem and the means of doing something on like Amazon Prime or like HBO. Like they could have made that transition a while ago, but they prefer the big fish in the small pond thing where they can just kind of control that whole platform. I guess part of it is freedom too, but like YouTube is no longer YouTube and Twitch is no longer Twitch. Because like it's literally just like celebrity cameos, game shows, award shows. Like it's just all that now. It's completely taken over the platform. Like all the biggest things on all these platforms are just all that same archetype of like, this is something that you could have watched on cable, or it's like something so far above the means of production for an average person. The real thing is that like this was never meant to be a thing that could become like a multi-million-dollar like industry, where like now you can just like make more money than a fucking pop star by just streaming a video game. There wasn't enough money in it for it to get to this point back in the day. There might even just be too much money in it. That might have been the issue, is that there's too much money in it. Like, why do you need so much money in something that's so simple? It got too big. That's really what the problem is. The irony is that it got too big, but like, the people who were succeeding 10 years ago are just like, they're no longer at the front of the charge anymore. You would think that with more people, you could stand out better for doing something like this, which, if this were the way this game was 8 years ago, like, this shit would have fucking slapped, but now it just gets swept under the rug, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. So you'd think with streaming being a much larger industry that like the things that were successful based on merit, not just because it was like a trend, like Let's Playing trend, you know? Like casual playthroughs, they get old, but like speedrunning is actually something that inherently has merit attached to it. And I like to think that a big reason why it was popular is because of the merit, but maybe it wasn't because of that, maybe it was just the nostalgia. Maybe a lot of the elitists who were parading about how great their games were back in the day were really just there for the nostalgia and never really had a strong opinion on the games that they were playing and watching. Claiming they watched the games for the movement and the technical abilities of the runners, but they're really just there because they played Mario when they were a kid. I mean, just not enough people are willing to admit that. I mean, I know for a fact that my core audience likes it. That doesn't need to be... The fact that I'm still able to do this, you know, is like... My fans have made it clear that they care about it, absolutely, but... All I know is, man, like, even 5 years ago, the way that I run my stream would have been perfect 5 years ago. And I probably wouldn't be as annoyed all the time if it weren't for like the bottom line is the game is really fucking annoying. But people were much more understanding and supportive of being annoyed at a speedrun 5 years ago than they are now. Like it almost feels like people expect an explanation from me when I fucking get mad at this shit, dude. And 5+ years ago, like you could fucking rage at the game, people would totally understand where you were coming from, but it's like, it's just so far removed now, people just don't get it anymore. People just want like a polished product. They don't want to see what it actually takes to run these games. And anybody who's not fucking like locking in or is just like chatting it up or having fun with their stream 24/7 and speedrunning is just in the background, like I promise you that they're not like it's really just not the same. Because coming from somebody who's done both, yeah, they do suck at gaming, and in the past it was the opposite.
Yeah.
I've done both, dude. Like,
Hello to my little bubble trick.
I've streamed challenges and speedruns of games that I'm not taking them seriously, and I still do fine. Thanks, Jay, for the 4 months. But if people can't see the difference between like the records I was going for and like fucking like Cosmic Shake versus this, it's like, I mean, there's just no hope, dude. People genuinely thought that Movie Madness was like a feat of gaming. Like beating the SpongeBob movie game without taking a hit was like a hard thing to do. You know? Like if the world record in this game were a 47, people effectively would not be able to tell the difference. Because it's about status. Like they don't really, like majority of people just don't really know the difference between like, as long as it's the world record, they'll never be able to tell. I promise you this game wouldn't be nearing a 40-minute time if I just played it. If I like backseated this to like streaming, you know. Well, yeah, because hard work isn't relatable anymore.
Are you ready, kids?
There are other high-level runners.
I can't hear you.
Even assuming there aren't kind of just goes to show that people don't understand how hard the game is. I don't understand why people can look at a game like Mario and see everybody's doing all the same strats and all the same movement and all their times are bunched up, and not see like a game like this where everybody's times are spread out and realize like, okay, the skill curve on this game is steeper. People obviously have spent thousands of hours practicing this game, but the times are much more spread out because the game is way harder. I'm not shitting on any other games, but it's kind of obvious. Yeah, but like, I don't understand that mentality. You have to look at individual cases, like, all the top runners have been playing the game for like 5+ years. They've invested thousands of hours, just as many hours or more as a lot of the top runners of other games that are still popular today. I speedran this game when it was one of the most popular games, and the times were a lot closer, but it was an easier game. That's why the times were closer, because it was an easier game. If everybody's doing all the same strats, and it's just a matter of, like doing movement, you know. Yeah, exactly. Like, the leaderboards and how spread out people are doesn't tell the full story. If anything, it tells you how hard a game is when they're spread out. Yeah, I'm not shitting on other games. I'm just saying, like, I don't understand the mentality where you see all the top runners doing the same strats and like playing like not even 7 days a week. And it's like, you know, like a lot of communities tend to put the same efforts into their games. Like sometimes you have people who stand out and are more disciplined than others, but like generally speaking, like, like whether your game has 1,000 runners or 10,000 runners, it's going to be a pretty similar effort. And some games are just more consistent than others and have like a set of strategies that everybody just does, you know. There's not a lot of debate or like argument over like what strats are viable for a run. This is a community where that's always being challenged though. I mean, like, it didn't have to be that way. If I didn't start doing fast nuttin' runs 7 years ago, the whole trajectory of the game would have been different. If I weren't pushing the game like I am, and people just stuck to cruise boosting and sponge gliding for the next 10 years, Once you get into the boat, there is a way to get out, but it's just slow, so it doesn't matter. Like, you're just effectively cooked if you do that. Yeah, Oats, right?
Are you ready, kids?
He's been speedrunning that game forever. And Super Metroid used to be one of the most popular games to speedrun. I don't know where it is now, but like... People just... They don't... People just don't, like, look into things. They just look at the leaderboard and at first glance make assumptions. I mean, like, the viewers at least. The runners, I think, know. If you ask any of the top runners in other games, like, what a battle for Bikini Bottom speedrun is like, they'll probably be... if they're being honest. Like, some people are just dishonest about it, but... Any honest person who's who's like a top player in a different game probably knows about this game and has an opinion on it. But a lot of the viewers don't really know about games that are no longer in the spotlight anymore. They only really know about Mario whenever Summoning Salt talked about last week. It's one of the funniest comments I've read on Twitter is, the greatest speedrunner of all time is whatever record holder of the last Summoning Salt video is. It's just like so fucking true. That's just how, that's genuinely how people think, dude. That's how people think now. I can't play this game.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, but like look at what goes into the variety that goes into a speedrunning marathon. All the thousands of hours that go into that.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is here.
And yeah, as long as you just slap a charity on something, it doesn't matter what charity it is. People give themselves permission to like things when there's a charity involved with it. Or the person's being charitable or donating to people. It's never, oh, I want to support this thing because I like it. It's a matter of, is it socially acceptable to support this thing? Like a speedrunning event that just donates to the people who like say to like fund the event happening in the future, making it bigger, doing more advertising, and even like funding the people's trips to come out and play the games. It's gonna be less successful because it's not charity, and people need to have that like social acceptance of like,
Are you ready, kids?
yeah, I'm doing something that's that's socially acceptable here. I'm donating to a charity. And like all the big streamers fucking know that. Everything they do is just like partially or fully charity because it gives them more clout, it gives them more attention, it keeps them in the news cycle. Ultimately, they already have millions anyway, they can afford to do it. And it's socially acceptable because it's a charity. So much of the big streamers, like all they do is just exploit idiots and people who don't think for themselves. That's like literally the whole game. That's why their original fan bases get tired of them though. You ask anybody who's like used to follow somebody before they got big, most times they'll say, yeah, they're not the same anymore, I can't watch them anymore. It's like, why do it, you know? Because it makes more money? Like, what do you worship, money, popularity? The only reason why you would ever do that is if you worship money or popularity. Which, you know,
Are you ready, kids?
good luck. If you can always have more money, you can always be subjectively more popular. You know.
The graveyard.
Sounds like a pretty miserable way to live. And some people just chase virtue now. It's just like they don't. It's not about money, popularity, or whatever skill they're crafting. It's all about just looking more virtuous and looking like a good person. That's a whole other angle to this discussion. I just love the irony of engineering social situations to try and look like a good person. Like, it just inherently makes you a worse person by doing that. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly, I mean... I built 100 wells in Africa, look at how virtuous I am, but it's like... You can't criticize it because he's doing a good thing. But you know the intent behind it. Like, he's probably up to some other weird shit, because... Nobody just wakes up one day and says, I want to build 100 wells in Africa. Like, what's the real reasoning for it, you know? Like, what's your vested interest in doing that? Usually it's an indicator, like... Charity without personal attachment is always really sus, man. Thanks for the good luck. Whenever somebody does a charity without any kind of like personal attachment to the thing that they're doing charity for, it always rings a bell. Like, sets off an alarm in my head. It's like, I've seen this before, all these like great people who are doing such nice things for humanity, they turn out to be scandalous. And then everybody's always surprised. I thought they were a good person. It's like every fucking time, dude. You always see it coming. They often just treat people like shit in general, too.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
You can see the way they treat other people.
The graveyard.
I think it's mostly young people who are falling for that shit anyway. I just think it's based to want to support something based on its own merit, not because it's like acceptable to. That was the big thing that frustrated me with my fucking subathon that I did 2 years ago. People were criticizing. He's not doing any charity. He's not paying his mods. Like, they all fucking want me to make money. Like, I stream these speedruns every day for 6 straight years, and like, they want to support me because I keep streaming. Like, that's the whole point of a subathon, isn't it? Like, to support the streamer. Have we forgotten that? Like, sorry, I'm not a multi-millionaire.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, needing to share it on social media. I mean, it depends, man. Because there are people who there are people who don't share all of their acts of kindness. Then there are people who share all of them. So there's a fine line, because it's almost impossible to make all your good deeds quiet, you know. And sometimes you need help from people to make it happen too. Like, not all of it can be done just by yourself. Yeah, like Kai Cenat was probably not paying his mods either during his subathon. But, you know, I got fucking shit for it. It's like, the double standard is crazy. Whenever somebody who's not part of the group becomes popular or does something successful, everybody just fucking bitches and whines about it. Did it also cross people's minds that, like, my mods didn't want to be paid? They didn't want to actually get paid? Like, people just don't even fucking think. Did it ever cross people's minds that my stream didn't want the money they were donating to my stream specifically to support me to go to a charity that's not me? Did it ever cross their minds? Probably not. Because no charity is bad, and that's what I was told to think. I was told to think that a subathon that's supposed to support a person's living is supposed to be for somebody other than the person who's streaming. It literally doesn't fucking make any sense. Then there was the whole bullshit drama about me allowing people to potentially continue the subathon after it hits 0. He's continuing it after it hits 0. And that's a bad thing? That I gave people a chance to recover it? I'm literally on their time. Like, me not accepting time is, like, they supported the subathon. They wanted me to keep streaming. It's so stupid, dude. It's like, people literally paid for 80 straight days to keep that going. I wasn't fucking forcing them to do anything. They wanted it to keep going. And it's like, sure, like, if the fucking 10 subs came in half a second after it hit 0, like, sure, like, if you guys want to keep going, I'll let you keep going. But they somehow turned it into a bad thing. Whereas most people who are streaming for 80 days would say, fuck this, I'm getting off, I'm not streaming anymore. It's just, the whole situation was just so fucking stupid, dude. And people really convinced themselves that, like, I was in the wrong for all of that shit. It's like unbelievable, dude. Like, what do you think, people are just like fucking paying me because I'm telling them to? It's like such a ridiculous fucking idea, dude. That, like, letting your stream hold you hostage after 80 days is a bad thing, right? Like, fuck off. I'm allowing you to continue it if you want to. Is a bad thing. Fuck off, dude. Like, genuinely fuck off.
Are you ready, kids?
That whole situation was just full of fucking hypocrites and liars just coming at me over what was literally fucking nothing, dude. Just fucking bullshit. And all these other fucking streamers who are making multi-millions doing their subathons are not even met with one fraction of the scrutiny that I'm fucking being met with for mine. They made like 140K. Go fuck yourself, dude. I don't want to be part of your fucking group anyway. That's fine. Reddit decided they hated me back in fucking 2016 when I was speedrunning SpongeBob. 6 years later, they're saying he gave up speedrunning SpongeBob for subathon and he was the best at the game, and I suddenly have respect for this thing now because it's convenient. It's so fucking tiresome, man. If you're not on the team, they fucking find any excuse they can to fucking hate you. It's nothing you're even doing wrong. It's just all hate. Just do the opposite and like the opposite of whatever this person is doing because they're not on my team. Exhausting. It's like, oh yeah, well, we were just talking about the whole, like, yeah, he can only play SpongeBob and he's a terrible streamer because of the SpongeBob. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna do everything but this game for 80 straight days and show you that I'm a fucking good streamer and I can actually make content when I actually want to. And the content is so good, in fact, that people fucking will pay every single day to watch it. And even after that, they still found an excuse to hate. Even after all that, they'll still find an excuse. They'll still find a way to invalidate my accomplishments, to invalidate my competency as a streamer and a speedrunner. He can only play one game and it's SpongeBob. Plays a different game for 30 days, is successful. Oh, well, it's still SpongeBob. Plays a different game that isn't SpongeBob for 2 straight weeks, still successful. And like, what the fuck are they gonna say after that? Like, he's still doing challenges, he's still speedrunning. Okay, let's do variety for 30 days, and it's still successful. Like, what the fuck can they possibly say after that? That's why they had to fucking make things up, dude. They had to make up lies and invalidate my accomplishments somehow, and invalidate my subathon, and gaslight my viewers into thinking that they weren't actually enjoying it. So fucking stupid, man. The number of people who just suddenly decided they weren't having fun because live stream fails said it's a bad subathon and he scammed somebody. There's no fucking... The evidence suggested the exact opposite, but people just don't actually watch the clip. They just look at the headline, and they just make their opinions based off the headline when people are complaining about in the comments. The amount of people who fucking decided on a limb, like, you know what? I don't like this anymore because everybody else is saying this thing. So fucking unfair, dude. And then people fucking come to me and apologize 2 years later. Hey, I'm sorry for what I said about your subathon on Reddit 2 years ago. I'm sorry I ever did these things. Yeah, fucking too late! Too fucking late. I'm not gonna fucking respond to your apology. Fucking losers. Couldn't even live with themselves. They couldn't even live with what they were fucking doing to me back then. They had to fucking come to me and try to apologize. And then they're the ones who pretend like they didn't do it in the first place. Fucking trying to gaslight me when my viewers were telling me straight up, like, this person was on their stream saying, I wish that SHiFT would be honest about his subathon. Honest about what? You're not even gonna fucking tell me what you're accusing me of? It's like, you know what you did. No, I fucking don't. You're gonna fucking gaslight me into admitting something that I didn't do? What the fuck is wrong with you? How's it going? It's all so tiresome. And watch, man, like... This next subathon that I do is genuinely doing a good thing for people in the speedrunning community. They'll find a way to spin it into something bad. They'll figure it out. They'll find a way. They're gonna like say like he's secretly like laundering money to his friends or some fucking bullshit. They'll fucking say some shit like that. Just calling it out now, so when they do, we can go back to this moment. He's secretly donating subs to people who are his friends on alt accounts, and they can just pay it back to him. Just straight up what they're gonna fucking say, dude. Isn't it a little suspicious that he's giving subs to random people that have been affiliated for a couple of weeks? Maybe it's all just a conspiracy. Maybe he's stealing money. Because I look through the lens of everything this guy does is evil, and no matter what he could save a puppy from a burning building and he'd still be evil. And everything he does is wrong, and no matter what he does, I will oppose it. He could cure cancer, and I will give myself cancer to prove that he's wrong. That's the worst part, is these people who used to be down with the stream. The lowest common denominator, who they need permission to like things, they need to feel like what they're watching is socially acceptable. The people who fell off of the stream because of all that, they don't even know why they're hating. They couldn't explain it if you asked them. Because I've talked to people like that. I've genuinely tried to hold a conversation with somebody who's in that boat, and they cannot explain for themselves what their fucking problem is. They can't explain it. Or they can't explain it and they can't admit it because it makes them look bad. Like they're just jealous or something. So many fucking liars, man. Just tired of dealing with liars all the time. Oh my god, we were so close to doing a good thing. We had to fucking screw it up at the last second, as usual. So fucking tiring, dude. Actually, just so.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? If not every nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? If not every nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? If not every nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my double friend. Come on, Bobby McControl. Come on, you to go.
This ended up being a very long practice session again.
The graveyard.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, man. Dude, what the fuck, man? That cage thing is just really just not.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not every nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Why, man? Once again, why is this just fucking impossible?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Find myself practicing more than I'm
The
doing runs these
graveyard.
days, honestly.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Of course.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Thanks. That's so dumb.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
This is starting to feel easier, I think. This invisible wall jump. This has only been like 8 months of doing it. 8 fucking straight months of doing it every single day.
I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Why are you still... Come on, man.
graveyard,
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So, like, why is this still happening? I don't understand, man. I really don't fucking understand. I need to know that when I get that cruise boost, we are getting through the rest of the level.
I can't hear you.
Minimum.
the graveyard,
No, we need to do it this way. Come on. The guy who did it probably doesn't even watch Twitch. That's gonna be my guess. I'm locking that one in. Why am I missing these so much, man? Come on. Yeah, they really cooked, honestly. Well, that's nice. Today just feels like this is like, for some reason, easier. I don't know why, but struggling with literally every other aspect of this except for this part. Yeah, that's very bizarre. Okay, so the hard parts are easy and the easy parts are hard. Cool. Whatever, man. Whatever. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel. There's going to be a big announcement on Saturday. Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to be happy with it. I appreciate it, man. It's nice having people who are still a fan of this. Like, I know speedrunning in general is not as popular, but it's cool to have this part of the internet still around. I think you're gonna like the announcement on Saturday. Trying to get back community a little bit. Thanks, I appreciate it. That's what I was talking about earlier, is like, why wouldn't I lean into my fan base if it's the only place that like really appreciates what I'm doing with the game, you know? Have a good night. Wow, that's fucking stupid.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch system. SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch system. Say hello to my little bubble friend. 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 Say hello. Bubble power!
Wow.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch window.
What?
Bubble power!
Thanks, man. Yeah, they fucked up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye,
I hate that when companies like try to change things that aren't broken.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Wow, that was really pathetic.
Control the monster go.
What?
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Dosey.
Fuck off, man.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? That's the ticket. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? That's the ticket! SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Suck it to him, SpongeBob! Whoa-ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
pretty
SpongeBob
much.
be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
SpongeBob mission control, the launch to go.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
SpongeBob mission control, the launch to go.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
And the question is, what are they trying to cover up to distract us?
Will
Yes,
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Are they about to make some stupid change that they don't want us to talk about? Get distracted by this.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
What's the bigger picture? Wouldn't be the first time they've done something like that.
Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble.
I won't.
Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble bowling is an important skill to master. Remember, bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble, bubble bowling. Bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble.
Roller if.
Bubble.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
but they don't serve love.
It did, yeah. Everything's here except for the capture card.
I'm ready.
It's
I'm
old,
ready,
but
I'm ready.
it's not always useful because you don't get enough money to use it. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna do Windows 11 and just 'cause, you know, I want to take advantage of the newer features and stuff. I guess like it's like better for virtualization and shit like that. Apparently, it has better driver support.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, thanks. We're basically just like every single aspect is being upgraded. It's pretty exciting, but I hope that everything works well. If I'm lucky, everything will work well. If I'm unlucky, we still have this PC. Yeah. The hype thing is I actually get to record my raw game feed along with my stream simultaneously. Looking forward to that. It's a Ryzen 9 7950X. You can't do one tiki in 40 or 50. I mean, technically it works in 40, but it's not consistent. Even in tasks, it doesn't work consistently. It desyncs tasks, and even if we could do it consistently, if you get too much money, you lose your run. So we need the exact numbers that we get from doing the 30 anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. If you get too much money, you lose your run.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, I appreciate it, guys.
They'll
Go.
Hey?
Thanks, guys.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, man.
Well.
Have a good night.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah.
Thanks, Mar, for the 13 months, man. I appreciate it. We got a few hours to try this.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the spongebob. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number 1 in the...
Yeah, thanks, man.
There's another one. Hi, it's Squirrel. Come through. Take that.
Sup?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's really early.
This.
That's how it starts every day. Just gotta see what happens. Everything.
With sleep.
Dream.
Good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Nice.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I was just thinking about this. It's been like almost 3 years
Hey,
since the last time I got a run that was within 2 minutes of my summer best. Almost 3 years.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
It depends on the game. Depends on the length, depends on the difficulty, the consistency, but yeah, 2 minutes off summer best for a 40-minute game is very unusual. That's pretty rare that a game is like that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I mean, Sunshine is like probably a similar amount of gameplay as this game. It just has a lot of padding with cutscenes, and that game is like 2 minutes off. So you might be able to compare those two actually. But Yeah, it's pretty unusual.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
And that game is very fucking difficult to optimize. How's it going? Yep.
Downtown.
That game is really hard. Like Inkstar's Son of Best is like a 110.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator.
Oh my god, this game is so fucking stupid. Based. You ready for the subathon? It's like a week from now. That's next year. I'm trying to get runs within like 1:40 of Son of Best. That's my goal, is to like play better with what we have.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't think they beef anymore now. That was a big thing back in the day, but I don't think go to the right level, man. Oh, this run's over.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Falsetto? Yeah, he does a lot of meat issues.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I mean, my guess is that the first 39 is probably gonna have to be like a run that's within like 1:50 of Son of Best. I think that's pretty realistic.
they'll
Go.
A few days ago, I finished 2 runs.
Hey,
I've been focusing on practice since then, though. Okay.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow!
Thanks, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cheese, for the 42 months, man. Thanks, dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
Number 1 in the...
There's another one.
Chat picks, and then after that we spin a wheel. That's pretty much how we're handling it. Which, like, you already know what chat's gonna pick. Like, we all know. Frame 1. It's... M-O-O-V-Y.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
The wheel spinning is gonna be pretty fun, just like not knowing what we're getting next. There are way worse games than Flying Dutchman. Flying Dutchman, you're getting off the hook easy.
Sleep too.
Oh, once we finish the game, it gets removed from the wheel. So yeah. It's part of the whole thing. Tic-tac-toe is a fucking rigged game, dude. What a fair game, you know? It doesn't really fucking matter what the run looks like. You messed that up one time, it's over. We all know that I was 1/60th of a second away from the correct button press. We all know if I had pressed it 1/60th of a second later, it would have worked. Now it's all over.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go up.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
I just love how all your momentum just goes away because you lose 2 runs to a singular frame perfect trick.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Just look at how it just fucking deteriorates.
I can't hear you.
one thing goes wrong.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thank you.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
What a fun day, man. Oh, it was looking so good. And then we missed the one frame. Oops. Fuck me, I guess.
well.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Cool. Now let's just fucking repeat that. 2 minutes of fucking bullshit, doing literally nothing. Just to try RNG again and see if it lets me go up on the ledge. Yep.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I wonder how many times in a row it's gonna happen.
Are you ready?
How many more times am I gonna have to? It's been like 10 minutes of just jumping at this ledge, right? 10 fucking minutes of that.
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Nope. Oh, good. So now that I spent 15 minutes trying to get a run to this point, I missed a 1 frame. So now I have to do it all over again. Hope that I'm allowed up the ledge this time again.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Three more hours. That's all I have left.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
There's just no way. There's no way
Are you ready, kids?
that we really just fucking had that happen 2 times in a row.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Well, it's gonna be in like a week from now. Best of luck.
Kerplooey! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ow!
Tricky, thanks for 15 months, man. Thanks, man.
What's
This is a horrible run. I don't even know why I'm even allowing this to continue.
Number
Here's another one. Cowabunga!
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I've heard bad things, definitely. Wow, this run is actually just fucking making me die. I'm dying of cancer, this fucking run.
With sleep.
Dream.
Good, dude. Good. She's just gonna be every fucking run. Just every run that gets here is gonna do that. Yeah. Take it, man. Miserable game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no car!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, I saw that.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I don't know how I didn't get hit. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to know what he thought of it, because I find that game really boring as a speedrun. It's the reason why we did a no-hit of it. So at least the no-hit was a unique idea. Makes it somewhat interesting. And we ran Rehydrated. That game's actually a pretty okay speedrun. Yeah, he's not gonna he's not gonna insult it. He's not gonna compliment it, but he's also not gonna insult it. Yeah, I mean, movie. It's just so fucking mid, dude. Like everything about the game is just so mid. But yeah, I don't know. He probably just like fell into the usual, like a lot of people who run this game and really like it. They try that one because they're just morbidly curious and they're just like, I wonder what it's like. Maybe it's similar and it's just not. You're just driving the fucking sandwich and sliding the tub. You have like 1/10 of the tech in this game. Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal fucking game. The no-hit was pretty creative though. Made it tolerable.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, he's not gonna like, you know, he's not gonna insult it, because he probably had like people helping him who run the game, like teach him stuff. He's not gonna be rude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
It's
scavenger
like, yeah.
hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Game's so mid. Yeah, the no-hit was a stroke of genius for sure. I mean, it made the game interesting.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, fair enough. Even so, though, like a lot of tutorials, like people still like go to the community and ask for help and shit. So he's not gonna be rude about it. Is my point that I'm making. But that game is a very boring speedrun. It's always been that way. Like I thought it had potential like 8 years ago, but quickly realized it's just really boring.
Number 1 in the
It's a
Bikini
shame.
Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't know why they don't just run any percent. It's like 20 minutes long. You're just doing 1 frames back to back. I mean, just sounds objectively more interesting. But that community is really weird. They're like very
I make myself
very
sad.
against any percent. They like don't even acknowledge it as being a category. It's very strange. Sometimes even a mediocre game can be ruined by a bad community. I think that Speezy should do the Incredibles game.
they'll
Go.
That game has potential and nobody runs it.
Hey.
I don't doubt this game, or excuse me. I don't doubt The Incredibles can go under like 40 minutes. If they just find shit. Yeah, a no-hit playthrough of this game would just be boring. You're watching somebody who has 20,000 hours of experience doing a very easy task. Like, it's not hard to avoid getting hit in this game. It wasn't even hard in the movie, and that game just spams enemies at you. Like, the whole point of the no-hit was to have like some kind of a meme challenge for a subathon. It wasn't meant to be a serious thing. You need to have a compatible SD card and adapter for it, yeah. To soft mod your Xbox. Once you soft mod, all you need is a disc to download though. Put the disc in the drive and download it. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you guys get speedruns of this game. It's not gonna get better than that. Anybody could just do a no-hit of this game. It's not hard. What I find funny about the movie No Hit though is that even though it was like designed to be a joke and that like people can just like pay to reset it and stuff, like, that shit would have been done in a week if we'd actually been trying to do it, but there were like other movie runners who had tried to do it in the past and they couldn't do it. I found that to be kind of amusing. Like, even though I was fucking around, and we took a month to finally get it because of all the paid resets and shit. I mean, there came a point where every single run just got ruined by like forcing a shitty token like the fucking combat challenges, or just like 100 subs to reset. Yeah, I have an idea for next year on like a multi-game challenge, but that's not going to be for this subathon. This subathon is going to be much more straightforward. Okay, we've already done a no-hit for Incredibles. I don't know if you saw that, but I actually did it again this year, actually.
Downtown.
I did it in the speedrun summit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I took one hit, and honestly, I could have avoided taking that hit as well. I just forgot to fill my meter, and then it ran out, and I didn't know what to do because I just forgot to get the meter, and yeah. It was unfortunate. I could have absolutely gotten the no-hit. Without a doubt, I could have gotten that no-hit, but yeah. I guess maybe next time we'll be able to try it again. Yo, no, I mean, the games are already picked for this upcoming subathon. The challenge and the games are already picked, so just a matter of waiting until Saturday to see what it is, because that's when the announcement's coming out.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge.
Playing this game for more than 2 hours at a time just feels like you're fucking killing yourself, man. Just sucks the fucking life out of you. Just does not get worse than this.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge. Ow! 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 I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Key, thanks for the 17 months.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Why wouldn't I be alive? Been streaming every day for the last, I don't even know how many. When am I not streaming, realistically?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Take that! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
There's another one. Flying squirrel coming through.
What the hell was that? Wow. Well, now this is ruined. Cool.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, we're not actually continuing this shit, right? I mean, you did it to yourself. Cool, man. I don't even care anymore. You want to reset? Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
BM, thanks for the resub, man. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh my god.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
So
With sleep.
Drink.
good. That's the third time tonight we had a good run in this level that died because of a singular frame perfect input. Good. And I wonder how many more fucking times is going to happen tonight. It just depends on how many more times I'm gonna allow it to happen until I shut off the game and fucking go to bed. I like the part when Zero got past this run. Zero runs have made it past this point today. A big fat fucking Zero. We've been playing for 7 hours? Almost? Cool. Cool. 7 hours to get past the first 10 minutes of the game. Cool. Think that's enough time?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Good, dude. Cool.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Fuck off.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Take that! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
No, none of this is new. This is all pretty standard at this point. The beginning of this run hasn't really changed much.
There's another one. Cowabunga! Take that!
Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Just a reminder, everybody, announcement is going to be on the YouTube channel on Saturday. Let's keep an eye out for that. Like clockwork, every time.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Thanks, Mike, for the 20 months, man.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I've lost every single run today to Dream.
Ow!
I didn't get to play the game at all.
Ow!
I'm actually considering ending stream because it's almost 5 in the morning. And I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of my time.
the graveyard.
Say hello to my little friend.
And all that just to know that if I made it to this point in the run, I would have just missed it. Yep. Always feels really validating. Especially when you practice this thing for hours every single day. Yeah, hard work really pays off, doesn't it? All that hard work. Just to mess this up 5 times in a row, as if we've never done it a single time in our entire lives. Yep, just keep working hard, man. Hard work pays off. It'll pay off, man, I promise. Just keep practicing the same fucking thing for hours every day just to mess it up when it actually matters, yep. Just keep doing that. Nothing that you practice ever sticks. None of it sticks. None of it sticks. Never. Nope. None of it. Why practice? Why even play the game? Who cares anymore, man? You don't even fucking care anymore. I didn't realize the point of playing a speedrun is to make yourself happy. I didn't realize that was the goal. I'm so unhappy doing it. Guess that means I should stop doing it. Because the only thing that I want out of life is feeling happy. I just want to be happy, man. Like, if you're speedrunning trying to feel happy, you are actually just in the wrong business. Like, I can't even understand the mindset of like why are you not playing if you're not happy playing it? Like, we were never playing it to be happy in the first place. That was never the goal that we're trying to accomplish here. I get that some people speedrun for comfort. Because they're like fixated on the game and they like familiarity and whatnot, but that's not why I'm doing this. This is extremely stressful and uncomfortable to play every single day. And I'm certainly not playing it because I find it fun, that's for sure. It's never not been that way either. It just gets worse every year. I wanted to stop playing 2 months into starting. Within 2 months of starting, I wanted to stop. It's never been fun. Games like this stop being fun very quickly. You'll find. And by the way, I do take breaks. I don't know if that was clear from the discussion earlier, but I do take breaks from the game when I need breaks. I said I don't need breaks. Okay? No number of breaks is going to get these fucking one frames working to the point where I can actually get a run. Okay? Taking a break just means that you come back the next day playing worse than you were before. You know, believe me, come play a game like this and take a day off and see what it does for you. See how much it helps you when you can't hit these fucking one frames every single time. Because that's the expectation. If you can't hit 15 frame perfect tricks in a row, you can't even play this game anymore. So how is just getting rusty because, oh, I feel so bad when I play, let me just stop playing for a day so I can come back tomorrow and play even worse and feel even worse about myself. It doesn't work that way. And yes, I do take breaks. When I'm done for the day, that's my break, and then I come back tomorrow and I do it again. Everybody's just so focused. Like, the reason why he's not enjoying it is because he's not taking breaks. Like, you motherfucker, I fucking do subathon for 80 fucking days, and I come back and I play worse. Okay? I fucking do a subathon for 30 days and come back and play worse. I'm about to do one for 12 days, and I'm gonna fucking play like shit in January when I come back. That break's really gonna help me play worse at the game than I already was. Because you just fucking get rusty. It's not a fucking mental block. It's not like I'm sick of playing the game. It's the fucking entire game is frame perfect tricks. The whole fucking game is frame perfect tricks. Okay? It's not like, oh, I'm just so tired of playing. I'm not interested. No, I fucking can't get a 5 one-frame tricks in a row. You know how many fucking times tonight I've gotten 4 of these fucking things in a row, but I couldn't get the 5th one? You know how many fucking times that's happened tonight? I just can't play the game because I just couldn't get that 5th one in a row? What other fucking game do you have to put up with this shit? Name one! Name one game where you have to put up with this shit to even fucking be able to play it! It's a 40-minute game. You can't even play past the first 10 fucking minutes if you don't get those 5! Name one game! Name one fucking game that's like that! I'll fucking wait! One game! Name one! And that's the easy part! That's the fucking easy part! Those first 10 minutes are fucking easy! You know what I fucking deal with every fucking day playing this? You have no fucking idea! God forbid I fucking get past the easy part! After 7 hours of playing! You think I fucking play because I want to have fun? What about this sounds fun? It's never fun. It's never fun. Was this fucking hobby ever fun? I'm done though. I'm just fucking done. It's 5 in the morning. If I were not playing the worst I've ever fucking played in my entire life, which by the way, not being able to do 5 frame perfect jumps consecutively in a run is the worst I've played in weeks. Okay? Just for you to understand even slightly what it's like to play this game every day. Just because I couldn't hit that 5th frame perfect jump in a row multiple times, this is the worst I've played in weeks, to the point where I can't even get a run past the first 8 minutes of the game. That constitutes worst I've played in weeks, because I could only get 4 in a row and not 5. That's so bad that it's worth just stopping entirely. Okay? This is the game that we're playing. So yeah, this is the worst I've played in weeks, and there's no point. If I were playing well, maybe I'd go a little later, but there's no fucking point, because I can't hit that 5th fucking 1 frame in a row. And you know what happens if you don't hit the 5th one? You lose 24 seconds. And you know what happens when you lose 24 seconds? You can't PB. And that's that. That's that. You're done. You're on the fucking bench for the rest of the night because you can't hit that 5th one, man. Anybody else want to fucking try? Anybody else want to play? Come on, little bro, come pick up the fucking controller and play some SpongeBob. Just like when we were kids. Just like when we were kids playing SpongeBob. It's just as fun. Such a fucking fun game. Come play. Bring your memory card to my house and play SpongeBob, guys. Come play SpongeBob at my house with your memory card. Really love the fucking nostalgia of playing SpongeBob every day. It's why he does it. It's a comfort thing. It's fun. It's fun. I liked SpongeBob when I was a kid. I liked watching the show. It's just like watching the show, but it's like you play the game and it's just like the show. It's just like the show. Thanks for watching. They really did just fucking make the worst UI change on this website I've seen in years. I already knew the people who were running this website are just fucking stupid, but like this is really just next level stupidity. Like honestly, what were they fucking thinking? See you tonight. I'll be back soon. Hopefully the fucking 1 frames work tomorrow so I can actually play the fucking game. Until then, I guess I'll be seeing you. Thanks for watching.